happy Thursday. Animal of the day is an anteater, one of my personal favorite animals. I'm gonna finish my Lego today. It's just the top of the tree that I have left, so I'm just gonna finish it. I'm taking this long flat green piece and putting these dark green squares on each end of it. Like this. And then I'm putting this long green piece in the middle. And then I am putting these flat green pieces on the bottom of that. Like this. And then I am putting this big dark green piece on this flat green piece. Maybe. And then this white piece on top of that. And that is going in the middle of this. And then I'm putting white pieces on the rest of the green. So it's like a snowy tree. Like this. And then that is going on the round stack that we made yesterday. Like this, and now it's done, basically. I have to put the bunny on the TNT. That's what it has in the picture. Like this. And then Steve stands on like the snow on the ground, I guess. Somewhere. And then I also have the creeper and the fox. I like the little fox. He's my favorite part. But it's done, yay. It's so small. I think it was like 10 bucks though, so I guess that makes sense. So next week we're gonna start Julian's birthday party. I hurt my shoulder right before I started streaming. So that's our next one. We're going to Gerudo today. Because I didn't want to do it yesterday, and Rai said that he's off today, so he can watch. I've already started Gerudo. I'm liking it a lot more now. Hi, dual names. I'm liking Tears of the Kingdom a lot more now. I hated it. But honestly, now I don't want it to end. I've been shrine hunting like all week because I don't want to do the main story. I'm almost done. I need to do Gerudo. That's my last area, and then castle, I guess. I should probably figure how do I heal the Master Sword? I don't know how to do that. I hated the shrines at first because I didn't like building, but honestly, now I kind of like building. Even though sometimes it's annoying. Sometimes when I'm building, everything just spins in a circle, and I'm not touching any buttons, and it's very annoying, but... I don't know. Something, like, clicked, and now I like the game. I think I wasn't in the right headspace, but when I tried to play it before... Oh, do I just have to wait 10 minutes? That's what this says. Do I have to fully get it out of energy? I'm confused. My master sword is blinking red, and I don't know how to make it not do that. And that's what I thought. I guess I'll just wait and pray. I don't know. Maybe I have to get it fully out of energy. I don't know if I like this game more or less than Breath of the Wild, though. Because I do like Breath of the Wild. I've done Rito, Goron, Zora. I got the Master Sword. I got all the tiers. I don't know what else is part of the main story. I don't have the camera. I'll say that. I somehow do not have the camera rune. I'm just going in. Look, Link. What am I looking at? There's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared near Karakara Bazaar. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. But it's not only the one hive, there are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming. Right now, those hives are durable and nearly I don't know that word to attack. But when they open and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever, so when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. Huh?
Come. Come. To where I am.
Again, you heard it, didn't you? Heard something. Come, is it calling out to us? Lady Riju, Link, is something the matter? I thought it's nothing. Link, for now, we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. Why'd you go sit down? The sand shroud, the sudden appearance of the Gibdos in their hives, strange events keep happening, one after another. And we saw Zelda near Karakar Bazaar, but she hasn't been seen anywhere around Gerudo Town. There's something bigger going on, but for now, we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help again. Speak with Boliera and the soldiers and help us organize our defenses.
Oh.
Do you have questions about preparing for the battle? What's the plan?
Oh.
Talk to Captain Teak in the yard. Work with her to decide how best to deploy our forces.
Oh.
Ada is in the courtyard. She's in charge of the materials we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk to her.
Oh. Ah.
When the battle begins, I will be focused on protecting her. For the sake of the Gerudo, nothing can happen to her. Okay.
Oh.
I've been gathering materials that I think might be useful in battle. Feel free to take anything you need from here. Also, I'm confident that I can build a barricade at any of the gates. Would that help you? I don't know. It is now, I feel like it is kind of comfy for me now. Like, I want to play it off stream, but then I'm like, what if I accidentally do something important or funny? There are 3 gates from the palace. The north gate is ahead, the west gate is left, and east gate is right. Got an idea for a barricade. I'll use iron barrels and wood to block the path. Which gate? I don't know.
Oh.
I'll be back if I need that. Can I take all of this? Can I just steal everything? Steak. I'm stealing literally everything. I'm so sorry. But I want that, I think. That's true. I don't like going into the depths, though. I don't use shields. I also haven't really been in the sky too much. I kind of go up there when I need, like, building materials from the gumball machines. And then I'll walk around. I don't want this. I don't know. The depths are just kind of boring to me. But I was told yesterday that the light routes are the same in the same place as the shrines, so I feel like that'll help me at some point, knowing that information. Because there's a lot of shrines I haven't been able to find, because they're like in the mountains and stuff. I attached an electric Lizzophos horn to my spear like another guard suggested, but I don't know. This seems like such a simple solution. Is it really going to be the key to defeating the Gyptos? Crosby, haiii. You did everything in the depths? I feel like I've barely gone down there. Some perfect bird time? What does that mean? Well, we can't know for sure until we try. Nothing we've done so far has been the answer anyway.
Oh.
New Fire Emblem stuff? Oh. It's fine if you were going to fight alongside us, just try not to get in the way. Thank you. Who am I supposed to talk to? You. Yeah, one second. Hives of monsters have appeared outside the town walls. It won't be long before we'll need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? Who should we send in where? We could spread them out to lightly cover all the gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position. We need to decide who to send where. I'd like to hear your thoughts. Girl, I don't know. Up to you. Divide the forces. These? I don't have the camera thing. I think that's what I'm missing. What does this do? Why would I want to use that? I've never used that before. Am I missing something other than the camera?
Oh. Oh.
Am I supposed to know where to do things? I don't know. Crosby! Stop it! Ow! Stop it! Get out of here! Oh! He's trying to get in my garbage can. Okay, you Gypto jerks, do your worst. I, the incredible Barda, am going to reduce each and every one of you to dust. I've been training my body and mind while we were underground, and I am ready to wipe you out. It's a cat. A diabetic cat. Do I just put them somewhere? Like, I don't know.
Oh.
Does it matter? I'm just gonna put them places.
Oh.
It matters a little? Oh. Should I go look at... Hold on. Crosby! He's going crazy. Not to a degree that's significant. I don't know. Why'd I go up this way?
Ah. Oh. Oh.
That's true. We have permission to be here. It would have been the north gate. Okay.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Oh, I put them at the east. I meant to put them at the west.
Oh. 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 Ah.
I don't like how they don't sell arrows here, though. I bought so many arrows from them in Breath of the Wild. I do have the pronoun thing. That is why I chose this chat. Because I couldn't find any on Etsy, but this one was free, and I like it. It's very simple. Gathered up some weapons and the materials to improve them. Food, rupees. Strange capsules while patrolling. Oh, I already sucked them.
Ah. Ah.
Do I want barricades on all sides?
Oh. Ah.
Oh, I can only do one. Okay.
Oh.
Is that not what she said? Everywhere?
Oh.
It sounds like she can only do one. I already did the warriors.
Ah.
Okay. I'm nervous.
Oh. Ah.
They're complete. I'm nervous. Stay by Riju? Okay. I think that's what I was gonna do. Because isn't she the one that's gonna help me? Link. I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... Why is my nose deciding to be itchy now? Situation report. Large numbers of Gyptos are moving to attack the town. Before anything else, we'll need to deal with this. Why are they gotta be Gyptos, though? They couldn't have been Redeads. Redeads would have been a lot cooler. Boliara, they have the town surrounded. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well and we can wipe them out in one battle, hives and all. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo. Everyone. Protect our chief. Protect our town. I'm nervous. Do I attack the hives first, or should... I feel like I'm playing Hyrule Warriors. Can I, like, go up? Can I climb?
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
East? Northeast is this way. I feel like I'm too slow.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too.
Oh my goodness.
That hive is out of action.
Do they have... I don't know. Should I just take out the hives first? This is my first playthrough. Did I miss? Oh.
Enemies from the hive near the west gate.
I'm nervous.
Lightning. All right, another hive down.
I am enjoying it a lot more than I was when I started it. Oh my god, this one's so
Flying enemies from
far.
the west, enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break
Oh
through the
lord.
gates?
I missed.
last
Oh wait, I
of the
got it. Okay.
All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos. Enemies
What are
coming to
those?
center of town. Prepare to attack.
Are those Gibdos?
Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last
Why are they
ones
crawling?
left.
I'm
Enemies
scared.
left in town.
Help. Check in on Riju.
Clear out all the enemies
Where
left
is
in
she?
town.
Is she over here? I'm nervous. That's all the hives. Excellent. And take out any remaining monsters. Oh, well, she'd probably get attacked. That's why I need to check on her. Okay. Link. My save has been really nice to me. I thought I was going to struggle a lot more. Got him. Especially with that Zora fight, I thought I was going to struggle so bad. And in the Deku area. Forest. Oh, that was it? Okay. Link, I'm incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gerudo, thank you. I suspect the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled in the sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand. Or maybe. Maybe they're connected to the sand shroud. Did they make it? Did it summon them? Oh. And then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice in lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. Are you gonna replay Tears of the Kingdom on stream? I wanna watch it.
Oh.
On YouTube? I'm glad you're alright. It would have been unacceptable for an important guest of Lady Riju, even a VO, to be injured. You may pass through here, get some rest and recover. Thank you. I didn't lose a single heart, but thank you.
So,
Oh, Link, you came. Look at the mural on this wall. Why would I not come? It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using the shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me. I await you. The mysterious voice that spoke to us. Its words reminded me of this mural. This image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to discovering its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Sitting back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Why can't I buy arrows here? This throne? Those pillars? Is that what it's talking about? I'm scared. I don't like when I can't see. Not the unbearable heat. How much am I gonna need this? Thank you for lurking. I missed. They're right in front of me and I missed. That's nice. Dang, he got me. I don't like the sword that I'm using. It's about to break. I'll use this. Even though it's not doing anything. Flurry Rush! Am I still going the right way? Wait, I have heat resistance. Why is he struggling? Is that not what I need? I'm confused. Link! You have heat resistance. What's going on? You're just gonna have to deal with it because I don't know what's going on with it. Link. I wish I could see. I don't know if I'm going the right way or if I'm even doing what I'm supposed to. I can't see. Interesting. I don't think I'm going the right way. Because it looked a lot closer. Okay, hold on. This is beautiful. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Oh, I think I can use my map on my phone. And it won't make me disappear. I think I can cheat. Okay, I just teleported the same exact thing. Where am I? I'm lost. I got a voice memory.
The current chief of the Gerudo, Riju, used to have long hair reaching all the way to her waist, a style only permitted to Gerudo royalty. Today, however, she wears it cut short. I believe this is both in penance for not being able to stop the Divine Beast or the Yiga clan on her own, but also to give herself a goal to aspire to. By the time her hair grows long again, she must be a strong chief, like Oboso was.
Everyone's just cutting their hair. Me, Zelda, Riju. I had to have been going the right way. That looks so close. I'm confused. Rivali, I need you. Mosby, if you're behind me, I'm gonna pick you up and show you off to the stream. Which way did I start walking that I walked past this? I'm confused. How did I not see it? It was literally right next to me the whole time. Link. Why can't I ascend here? Can I blow this up? Now what? That's not a Korok. Do I go that way? Oh, it wants me to go back. I'm really confused. Why is my heat resistance not working?
Oh.
Let me in.
Ah.
What's happening?
Oh.
Crosby! Stop it! Stop it! Go away! What a weirdo. He left. Girl, I thought you wanted me to tell you that I turned the light on. Well, I guess it helps that I can see the light now. Link, you have heat resistance. Link. What do you want from me, Link? How do I get this one on? Do I need to turn this on? I assume I do. How do I do that? I gotta figure out why Link is dying. Bruh, I need tier 2 heat resistance. Oh, I have this. Oh, he's fine now. Okay. Um, um, confusion. Where's the light? Wait, I think, am I going backwards? I think I am. Oopsies. What is that? There's fire out there. Did I just hear a Korok? Why is there a Korok right here? Girl, I can't see. I don't know. Did you say that way? I don't know where he said to go. I'm just doing side quests now. Let's hope this is the way you wanted to go. There's apparently a shrine over here somewhere. Oh, I'm drowning. Okay. Well, I don't see it. Girl, east? I don't know which way east is right now. This way? Is that him? Wait. Or is that just fire? I don't know. Oh, wait, I can see. Southeast? Girl, it's just telling me every other direction. Like, I don't know. You're confusing me. I don't think you're in the sand. Please proceed is what it said, so I guess I'm going the right way now. Is it telling me how to get to the guy that I have? Girl, you're not helping me. I'm so sorry to this Korok. It was just telling me how to find that. Okay. So sorry to him. My nose is running. 1 second. I'm back. I don't know what to do. Where's that tower that I was at? Is it this? Now it wants to kill them all in one hit. What is this doing? Can I use this? Girl. Link. Why? Link, go on this platform, please. Thank you. This isn't doing anything. I've spun this in a circle. I didn't realize I could take this stuff. Well, this is shorter than the light, so... Confusion. Hi, Brad. How are you? Moving something else? Oh, I was moving it the wrong way. Now I go that way, I assume? That dog upstairs is going crazy. Wait, but I only have 1 heat resistance now when he's not dying. I'm confused. Uh-oh. Blood moo. I love the sound of Link's, like, armor and sword and stuff when he's running. It makes things feel, like, really realistic. Please don't die. Ooh, arrows. Link, why wouldn't you backflip? Link, do a backflip. What's wrong with him? I just want him to do a backflip. That's all I want from him. Thank you. I got oil. It's kind of random.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
I like the Breath of the Wild Blood Moon more. Ooh, a shrine. Another shrine. Where am I going? I want those shrines. Link. Like, please. I made it. Thank you. I was going to say, could I have a blessing? I don't really want to do this. Whatever it is. Thank you. I think the other shrine was this way. I love using Zelda notes to cheat, because I can see where the heck I am in here. Hey. It looks like I'm so close to the shrine, but I'm not. Like, I'm barely moving. There it is. Is this another blessing? It would be cool if it was another blessing. It's not. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Bruh. What? Am I missing something? Is there something heavy I can put there? Can I even shoot through this? No. I'm confused. I don't think I can just shoot up into that. Ooh, a chest. What is that? I don't know how. Wait, I could ascend. Dang it. I always forget that ascend exists. I'm very confused. Hold on. Dang it. I can never take those out when I need them. What am I missing? I'm confused. That didn't work. Rise Discord is spamming because I think my computer fell asleep. I'm very confused. Can I jump? Dang it. Not where I wanted that. I didn't mean to do that. I also didn't know I could pick this up. Is that? I don't think that's gonna do anything. Oh, my ads are running. Can I attach them to this? No. I'm confused. I'm gonna take a break while my ads run. I'll be right back. I looked it up and I feel stupid. I always forget that the reversing thing is a thing that I could do. Something like this. I missed. That's crazy. I missed all of them! Okay. Did I get it? I don't know. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Got that one too. I don't think I got the last one. Oh no, I did. I don't know how, because that was not touching it, but let me not complain. That dog upstairs is insane. Not really very close to the other shrines in this area. Can I see the lights from here? No. I'm gonna go back to this one. I can't see the lights. I thought I could. What the heck? Probably because it's daytime. When have I not been to? I assume it's that one. Link. Why? Ooh, a chest. Give me that. Hello? Never mind then. What the heck am I supposed to build? What is that noise? Do I really have to build something? I see. I don't wanna. I don't like those block things that I have to make float. I'm gonna attach them. Please lay it flat. I didn't mean to attach it. Dang it, it's not high enough. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to attach it. I'm panicking. Dang it. Well, I got one of them up there. Do I need all four? Link. Oh, you're joking. I can't get it up there. How can I cheat this? I don't have a hot air balloon thing. I got this. I gotta hit it first. Link. That was so much easier than building a bunch of them. Who get out of my way? I did it, yay. Stop it. I love how I don't know where I'm going. And it's not showing me on my map. On my phone. Oh, is it this? Never mind, I found it. Hi, Zelda. Link! Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda. What? She's gone. Who is that? Angoro? Angoro? Oh, it's the big, panda bear. I want to know my Pokemon. Or Pico? That sounds familiar. Oh. It's a little hamster guy. I saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. It cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time. Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said, unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Maybe my lightning strike is the key. I'm scared. Oh, great. Am I gonna be fighting like a big Gibdo? That looked a lot further away than it was. When Riju's aura is charged, you can call on her for a lightning attack. Why are they not coming with me? Why are they going that way?
Here we go.
Oh, well. Lightning Temple. Mural's myth risen from the sands. Why didn't it work? Yeah. Why is this not working? The dungeons are I don't know. The bosses are fun, but I wouldn't say the temples are my favorite part of the game. But they're definitely better than Breath of the Wild. Why is this not working? Am I stupid?
Here we go.
Okay, it just wanted me to do that one first. Oh. Hey. Thank you, though. I'm scared. I have to fight you right now?
Stirring up the sand trap. It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
I don't want to.
Right. This has to be their leader.
What do I do? I'm scared. I'm scared. It's gonna get me.
Turn right. Does that mean it's like the other gifters? That's it. Our attack
Where's she
should
at?
be effective now. Nothing
Will
but
that
sand
hurt me or
wherever
can I
we
go
look.
into it?
Where did it go?
Great. Can I just shoot you with lightning stuff? A little bit. Can I blow you up maybe? I'm panicking a little bit. I didn't mean to do that. Sure. Great. What does that mean? Bye, I guess. It fled up towards the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure. Come on, Link, let's look for a way in.
Here we go.
Oh, great. Now there's stuff coming out. Ooh, a shrine. Come back! I need you! Oh my god.
Right. Ready.
This is just great. I didn't mean to shoot that, but okay. Not me using a torch. What's going on? wow, that's a big map. I just got rid of my fan sword. Oh wow, and there, okay. What if I don't finish this today? Didn't want to climb, thank you. So dark in here. Help.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
Why did that not do anything? That's a torch. Why do I keep using a torch? I like could, if I still had that sword that had the big thing on it, I could go through there. Why did I jump? I wanted to run.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
We were already moving ahead.
What? Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again.
Oh. Hey, Tulin. Should I go up? This looks scary. Wow, that didn't kill you. Oh, they're all coming for me now. And there's geckos in here. That killed him in one hit? What is happening? Oh, I don't have- I need her to get rid of this thing. I don't have any more electric thingies. I'm confused as to how this is Rye's favorite area. This looks like the hardest dungeon in the cave. Crosby. Oh, I'm on the roof now. If I go up here, is that monster gonna be waiting for me? Am I about to start a fight that I can't finish? Hey, he's not up here. Or she. Guess I'm gonna need mirrors for something? That's not fun. That makes me nervous. Where's the entrance? I'm lost. Oh, okay, hey. Was she with me the whole time? I assumed it left her in that room. Okay, I'm back. He's just doing flips. What happened? Didn't even think about coming down here. I'm using the Korok thing. Like, do a backflip! Why does he not want to do a backflip? All of my stuff's breaking. What am I using? What? Okay, there's just something flying. What the heck am I using for a weapon? Oh, I didn't even think about doing this. That's not what I want. That scared me. Rewind. I'm so smart. I remembered that rewind existed.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
I want the Gerudo bow. Thank you. Where is she? Come here. Come here! Girl. Why did it close? Is this where I came from? I don't know. I don't remember coming down a hill. Hey. Wow, that didn't work. I feel like I've had this weapon for so long. Oh, wow. Let me heal. Everyone, get him! Hot club. I didn't mean to do that. Here. Can you not? Link, I'm certain that the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. And I believe we'll also find whoever that voice we've been hearing belongs to. I can get us to the top without doing this. But I mean, it's your choice. What? Why did it do that? Hey, the floor started to rise and slammed back down.
Daughter of the Gerudo. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
Perfect time, girl. I've been in here for a while, honestly.
Heed my words.
Not like too long, but like, why is this so far in? I heard the voice very clearly just now. It's calling to me. It said that I should use my power to charge the 4 batteries. The monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of this temple, and the voice that has been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we should corner the monster at the top. We might also figure out who is talking to us and why. Okay, Link, we need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what the mysterious voice suggested and try to find those 4 battery devices. I said earlier that I don't understand how this is your favorite, because it seems hard. Is this a battery? Need to shine light on it. Let's see why in a second. Who's back there? Let me get a hit. Can't climb that, okay. Can I stop these? Can't grab them. Yay! Recall helped, and then I realized I have to stop it so it doesn't turn the other one. Maybe I will like this because it's kind of giving Earth Temple. I like the mirror stuff. Are these the things I'm supposed to be charging? What happened? Or no? Yes and no? That was the button. I'm gonna get crushed, I'm
This thing
scared.
is going to be a problem.
How do I get through here? There's no way I can run through this. Oh.
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
Um... That's the battery. Oh, in the cage. Excuse me. I wanted to put that on top. You can't also have a bow and arrow. Oh my god, you scared me. Oh. I just slammed him into the wall and he died. This, okay. That is a door of some sort. How do I open this? Can I just use a light? I have a light, I think. Can I just cheat my way through this? Can I pry this open? No. Can I have this back, please? Oh, there are multiple floors. There are a lot of floors. Can I please get this on top? Dang it. You haven't come in here yet? Come on. Okay, so I don't want to be in here right now. I have to get that open, I guess. But I've got the ceiling pried open. I'm gonna go down a floor. That's not what I want to fight you with. Oh, wow. I'm gonna kill you first, I think. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Someone's gotta help me. Help! Thank you. Hello? I can't climb that? Okay. Are there any other doors that I can go in? What's the easiest one to do?
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Oh, okay. This is so mean. Bye. There's a bunch of mirrors up here. This is gonna confuse me, I think. I feel like I do this last. This looks like something I do when everything's unlocked. Room of natural light. Or maybe not. Can I, like... Can't flip this. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this right now. Can you please not climb that? I don't know. I wish I had more stamina. I wish there was no stamina wheel. I don't like the stamina wheel. Bruh. I just need you to shine out there. Thank you. I'm doing something right, I think. I can't see. I want to see up. Dang it. Now how? I'm falling. I think I went too far. Well, I guess I could use the air. My ad started? What the heck? Link. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I will be right back. I'm back. Oh my god. I thought he was gonna fall. Where the heck is this room that I opened? Oh, it's above me still. Okay. Oh, it wasn't a room. Am I crazy? I thought I opened a room. Oh, never mind. I'm lost. Oh, wow. I'm gonna go on the wall. I'm so glad he grabbed that. I'm scared. Okay. Well, I found this. Do I have to use her to do this?
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right, 3 left.
I'm glad I got one. I was starting to get embarrassed that I hadn't gotten one yet. There is one on this floor. How do I get in there? Please. That base cannot be that heavy. Is there a button in here? No. Girl, how are you guys not coming in here?
Two more left, Link. Let's hurry.
I actually really do like her little thing to shoot lightning. Why did it say I was on 3F if I'm not on 3F? I assume I can't do this still. I don't think I've opened anything. And it didn't save my little build? What the heck? I need to go down a floor. Now I'm on 3F. What the heck? Oh, hello. Okay, I need to go up and shine that. It's barely shining on it, but it worked, thankfully. Hey guys. Please don't attack me. Come here! She's running all over the place. Why? Hello? Why isn't it electrocuting you anymore? Dang it. I liked that weapon. What do I even do with these Gibdo bones? Increases attack power. Do I shine it through the wall? Why are there just vases in the middle of those? Was I in this room earlier? I think I was. Oh yeah, because I was like, I can't... She's not with me. I can't get through here. Let me use this. Like, right here? Actually, I think I need to raise it up a little bit. This might be too tall, but... hopefully it stands. Oh god, I'm having Wind Waker flashbacks. There's that one room in the temple, my favorite temple, that I can never do because I can't get Link to stand right. Link. Maybe I should put this here. Maybe it's easier this way. Will this even work? I don't know. Oh, well, it stopped standing. I don't think it's hitting it, but I can't tell where it's hitting. Maybe it's not tall enough. It's not tall enough. I don't need it to do that. Link! Please, I just wanna... Please. Hold on now, let me get this. Maybe slightly taller. I don't think that's helping. I don't like the shield. Okay, that's blocking the light. Beautiful. Maybe it would be easier the other way. Give me. I'm doing it in a unique way. Well, I don't like the shield, so. These stupid torches are in my way. I'm struggling. Come on, it's hitting it a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna try this again. I hate this. I can't hold it straight. Can I not do it or something? Please, Link. That is what I'm supposed to hit, right? Link, hold it straight, please. I do know it can float. Can I go in there? I know it can float. I'm blocking the light. How far up? Do you want me to go up here? Can I go in this room? Hello? Oh, there's a light up here. What? I'll come back down. So have I been trying to hit not a light? Is that what's happening? I hate holding. Not the map. I don't like the floating block. It doesn't float long enough. Link, stop. Link! I'm blocking it. I'm confused. Hello? Motion controls, please. I have a better build idea. What's happening? What's happening? Why is it doing that? What's happening? Okay. I'm trying something different. Hold on. Why was it doing that? Is there just actually a ghost in this room? That was crazy. That was... I don't know. I thought maybe I hit recall by accident, but... Oh my god, my nose is running. 1 second. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the clip, Rye. I marked it, but that makes my life easier. Dang it, it's too far. Like, we gotta go fast. How is it still too far? Okay, well. She is just doing flips here. Can I please let go? I forgot the let go button. No. That was in the way. Okay. One more left. Which I don't know how to get into. Oh. Girl, come here.
Here we go. Okay, only one more battery to go.
I don't know how to do that one. Oh. Let's just hope when I leave this room that stops. Okay. Something's hiding from me. I don't know how to open the floor. Is this the room? No. Wait, no it is. I assume I have to find a different room to go open that. Right? Oh. Or can I do it? No, it's going to be blocked. This music is intense for some reason. Nothing's really going on. We don't have to have intense music. In here. No. I don't see another mirror to open a secret room, so... I mean, it's okay. I like the Earth Temple feeling. And I like her power that lets me shoot lightning. Girl. I know you can go higher than this. I did it earlier. Okay, I guess I have to do it like this. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Okay. I was hoping that it would. How do I get in here? Oh, there's a hole in the floor that I didn't see. That's beautiful. I think I overthink things. Back. Ooh, I got it kind of a little bit. That's a bow. Imagine if you had to be so precise with this. I would never beat this. That one was actually really easy once I discovered there was a hole in the ground. Where is she? Hello? Oh.
All right, we've charged all of the batteries with lightning. That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
Go, Link. What is... Link, I think this platform is about to move. I'm scared.
Huh?
Something is shining over there. My bow broke. I've learned that wouldn't work until I did that. Hey. Hi, Queen Gibdo. Nice to see you again.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
I don't like how she looked like she was about to eat me.
Okay. We've got it cornered here.
Oh. I missed. Dang. Sure. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god. Oh, she flew away. Hey, can I just hit you? Oh.
Are you okay?
I don't know if I'm okay. Why do bananas... I don't eat those. Do I have anything that's like too hard? Hey. I'm using a leaf. Why can't I, like, fly up into that? Or can I? I haven't tried, but it did just hurt me, so... I need you to spread the lightning faster, please.
Show me what you can do. It's weakening.
That scared me. I don't like that weapon. Oh my god. Please don't do this to me. I need you to come over here. Oh, she's right here. Oh, she got thrown. Okay.
Attack!
Oh, great. This will be fun.
Summoning more gifters. Don't let them surround you.
Not the flying ones. Oh my god, I'm scared.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
Great. What light? Oh.
Your bow.
I don't know what's happening. Stop! Stop chasing me! I'm scared. I don't like those ones. Those are freaky. Please stop. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. I'm struggling. I don't. Please help. Someone help me. I'm scared. Ooh, oh my god. There's too much happening. Why does that one give me hearts? I have no food. This is beautiful. Please don't chase me. I'm not in the mood. Please. Please let me shoot this. I'm struggling. Oh, please. Come on. Please let me. Oh my god. I'm gonna get you so you don't chase me. I need to heal or I'll probably die the next time I get hit. Please don't. Hello? Oh, great. It didn't. Why do I have the world's worst weapons? Why are they not doing anything? No. Please stop hitting me. Let me do something. I have no food. This is beautiful. I have no food. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please. Come here. Hey, can you come down here? Girl, this is insane. Why are you doing this to me? Please stop moving. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, she's sending more tornadoes. You know what? Oh, I can't. Just let it hit. Girl. Link. Oh. I got 2 hits with it, so. Oh my god, this thing keeps attacking me and it's very annoying. I died. Great. Thanks, Sidon. You were supposed to help me there. And that's why I don't like him. That's crazy. I think I've died in the same stage of every fight in this game, honestly. Like, right before I'm about to beat them, I think I die. I need you to charge faster.
Watch for the tornado.
Oh my god. Great. Where'd she go? Come on. Please charge. Great. Let me get my 2 hits in. Run, Link. Please run. He's gonna get me. She. Here. Why do you keep walking right into it? I can't believe I died, and I have to do this again.
Summoning more victims. Don't let them surround you.
Please stop. I don't like when you do that. Please stop. Please. Oh my god. That's probably gonna give me too much.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
Well, I need you to stay with me, please. Why can't I move? Please leave me alone. Sidon, please come here. Please. This is horrible. Where is the actual thing? Okay, it's up there. Look at them all flying towards me. Sidon, come here. I want you to protect me. Thank you. Oh, it killed one of them. I don't know where the actual boss is. Okay. Where is the queen? There she is. I'm scared. Bro, come on. Oh my god. Where did that even come from? I'm scared. I have to go in between them. Okay, fine. No, Sidon, not you. Right now, I don't want you. Oh my god, my god, my god, please.
Show me what you can do.
What hit me? What hit me? Confused. No, I don't want to eat that. Oh, where did you come from? Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. Oh my god. Please get up, Link. Thank you. Where is she? Oh, she got me again. Please. You have to go away. I don't even know where you came from. Whack the Gibdo. Oh my god. My heart's racing. Come on, everyone, whack him. He's gonna die. She's gonna die. He instant hurt the queen. I'm so sorry. That was horrible. I think that was the hardest fight that I've done. Yay, a heart. I think I really do need to figure out how to get the fairies unlocked so I can upgrade my armor. Because I'm tired of getting killed in one singular hit by literally everything in this game. Thank you. Still not on the second row of hearts. I feel like I know I struggled a little bit with that one room, but I think this might have been the easiest
Riju,
dungeon with the hardest boss.
beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war.
I don't know if I could do a deathless run of this
ago,
game. Breath of the Wild was
when
really
the
easy,
kingdom
but
of
I don't know about
Hyrule
this
was
one.
still young. A great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest
What makes you think I can
attacks,
beat him
even
then?
the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
And now I get a
And
cool
now
power,
I have
yay.
told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you?
You got a whole lot going on.
Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny.
That's cute.
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess. Link, give me your hand. I read you, the Sage of Lightning. Swear that I will stand with you.
Thank you.
And here, as proof of
Do I
my
get something
vow,
special for having all 4 of them? Or do I just get powers? Yay, got all 4 of them. Now I can beat the game. That will not be happening today, though.
use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
My nose is running. 1 second. They can actually go outside. Yay! Can I buy arrows from them now? Ooh, and I can walk through the area without getting lost. Which means I can do that Korok. I like this music. Link, I am grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I've received reports that ever since the sand shroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped. It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it is thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all of the Gerudo people, thank you. No problem. I'm sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Boliara, I don't know how to say her name. I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Someone who just happens to look like Zelda. That doesn't explain everything that's been going on. But it's impossible to deny that someone resembling Zelda has been spotted across Hyrule, and that terrible events follow her. The Zelda we know and the Zelda we saw in the vision of the distant past are incredibly similar. If the Zelda in the past is our Zelda, then who is this other person? We must uncover her true identity. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gyptos is past, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help. Thank you.
Oh.
Link, you said you had already visited Rito, Goron, and Zora's domain. I'm sure Lookout Landing would value any information you could share. Why not go there and see if you can help? I hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. Thank you. Okay, my ad started. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I'm back. I am gonna play for probably another hour, maybe an hour and a half. But I am going somewhere after stream tonight, so... Let's look here. Ooh, arrows and bombs. Really is nice to be back out under the sun again. This view is what makes Gerudo Town so special. There should be more customers too. Now is the time to really go all out. I heard the new big thing is attaching all kinds of stuffs to arrows before you shoot them, so I've really stocked up. You don't see a shop this hip very often, am I right? I've realized I need to be more accepting of change, and that includes accepting Vo like you. Oh. 120 rupees for 3 bombs. I'll buy this. Sometimes you'll witness incredible success in your cooking adventures. When this happens, the strength and duration of your cooked food's effects will increase beyond normal. Using more than the usual number of ingredients is a sure way to boost the effects of your food. I've also heard rumors that the light of the red moon can have a positive effect on your cooking as well. What? I didn't know that. So I should cook during blood moons? I didn't know that. Oh, they have a whole new store. They have so much stuff. I want to get that Korok that I couldn't do. I don't know which one it was. There's 3 traveling Koroks in this area. I'm still at 25% completion. Where are all my colors being used? Hello? Thank you. I'm going towards a shrine and there's a Korok next to it. Link. Oh my god. If it's not one enemy, it's another. Dang it. Oh my god, he's gonna get me. Oh, it does just recharge. That's nice. How do I use her? Do I have to shoot an arrow? Oh, okay, well, that is how you do it. I thought she was gonna do something else. Can you just die, please? I'm taking your boomerang. And I'm gonna kill you with it. I'm like really far away. I don't know. Are those tornado things that I could fly in gone? I'm gonna walk away from him. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to fight you. Oh my god, I don't want to fight you. Oh my god. Why is this happening to me? Please, I just want to try and hunt. Oh my god, he's gonna get me. He's gonna kill me. He got me. I'm gonna go a different way. I am always dying in this game. There's no way I could do a deathless run. I'm so close. I don't want to fight you. Okay. I'm gonna go from here and hope that that doesn't happen. Maybe I should have bought something from the headwear store. Maybe they have something with better heat resistance. I'm not making that. Ooh, I made it. Thank you, Link. Was that worth it? Probably not. Oh, okay. You guys can have that. I should have just used a bomb. Is that the shrine I'm going to? That seems a lot further away. Anything up here? There's no Korok up here or anything? Dang. I feel like that's the perfect place for a Korok. I feel like that's not the shrine that I'm looking for. I don't see a different one. Yeah, that's definitely not the shrine. It is a shrine, but not the shrine. Just ignore me, guys. I want to go in here. wood. No. What's happening behind me? Dang, he threw a rock at me. Not the like. Can you move? Oh my god. Can you guys come in here and help me? Wait. That didn't work. Okay. That didn't wake them up. Good morning. Dang it. Bruh. Can you stop hitting me with rocks? Are they healing? What's going on? Please stop hitting me with rocks. Oh, I'm down here now, so let's pray. Oh, a chest. Oh, I think there was more than 2 in here. I was so confused as to why their health went up. There's a Korok somewhere right next to the shrine. Oh, he's right there. Is that thing trying to fight me again? Oh, but I do need to fight him for the completion progress. This feels like the easiest shrine ever. Here. Oh, well, I fell. I didn't find the chest, though. Do I have to get all the chests in the shrines for 100%? I don't see that as a thing. Maybe not. Need one more shrine. Need a fan. I need to get more fans. That's not gonna work. Now will it work? Oh my god. Help. Go. Go, Link. Oh, he broke my car. Where did he go? my Joy-Con's always dying? I don't remember how to get him out of the ground. Where'd he go? Come here. No. 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 Oh, he went back in the ground. That's beautiful. That's not gonna work, Link. I used so many arrows in that dungeon thing. I don't remember how to get them out. That did nothing. Do I just have to let him hit me and pray I don't die? I think that's what I did last time, honestly. Link. Okay, well. Wait, I think I can use you. Where'd he go? That did nothing. He's gonna kill me. I'm not as fast, okay. He got me. I just want to help this poor Korok. I didn't even need to use my own fan. I'm going to build something different. Oh my god, please don't fall. Please grab him. What the heck? Oh my god, my car. Please, please don't fall. Please don't fall, please. Oh my god, now the Korok's falling. Oh no, I just killed him. Where'd he go? Girl, please. I need you up here. I am risking my life for this Korok. I can't get up here. Thank you, Link. Why did you fall? Did I not attach you? Girl, we literally have wheels. Why? Please. He's gonna get us. Please. He's gonna get us. Maybe if I don't touch the ground, he won't. I should have just made a normal car with wheels. I thought we were gonna go way further in the air. Okay. Not where I wanted that to go. This is taking up so much battery. Oh my god, why is it shooting up like that? Why did he make that noise? Oh my god, Link. Oh my god, please. That did nothing. No. Stop. Link, please. I want this food. It takes up like a quarter of the battery just to get the thing moving. What happened? Why did it break? Do they have durability? I didn't know that. Oh no. I'm just praying this thing does not come to attack me. I didn't mean... I think I attached a hydromelon to them. No, I didn't. Here's your friend. I love how they just keep him on that giant book bag, even though I helped him. No. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with this heat anymore, so I'm gonna go somewhere else. There's a labyrinth right here. I don't think I want to do that right now, though. That sounds scary. Hopefully that area doesn't have unbearable heat. Okay. Maybe after, if I can't find this, or after the shrine, maybe I can get the camera rune, because I don't have it for some reason. You're not gonna give me a steering wheel? What's trying to attack me? All the way up here? I missed, okay. Oh god, I gotta go this way. I see it, it's right under me. Finally one that I'm searching for that's not hidden in a cave. Upward and forward. Have that? No. I wanted that. Please lay flat. Please. I'm just gonna drop it. Yay! I need that. I always need more arrows. My battery not be dying? For one stream. Yeah. You need it a little bit less steep, please, Link. I made it. What does this do? Nothing. Let me guess, I can't get up here anymore. Oh, I can. Thanks, Link. I can't have that. I don't know how it wanted me to do that, but that was a lot easier. Get another heart. Gonna go up here. I still have so many shrines to find. I'm at 26% completion, yay! I have 46% of the shrines though, but I don't believe that. It doesn't sound right. Especially looking at how many I have left.
Ah. What?
That's a pot. What? Still not the second row. And my map broke. Okay. One over here. Hopefully it doesn't start something serious. What a pleasant evening. Hey you, you're actually back. It's been a long time. Yeesh, do you have any idea how worried we've been about you? Pyrrha told me everything. Robbie. Is it true you've got the Pyrrha pad? Pyrrha and I worked together on the design, but I'm the one who put it together, you know. We should have called it the Robbie pad, technically speaking. Come on, Goggles, are you even listening to me? Oh, yes. Sorry, you were saying? I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'll go and jump in a chasm myself. Chasm, sorry. I learned how to say that yesterday. No way, no how. You can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms. But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Pyrrha's favorite student, it'll be the end for me. The end. But I need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. What figure? Oh, swordsman. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. Hi, Joshua.
Yeah.
Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing on two legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous, and he won't let me go. Joshua, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on the slate. And Link will join me. Oh my god, what did I just get myself into? Though there's been a sighting of the princess at the castle, allegedly, I know searching there will prove fruitless. Depths must hold the secret to her location. We must continue our investigations there. Besides, Pyrrha said she's in charge of the castle investigation, so the depths require our continued attention. I'll need you to take your Pyrrha pad down there to get a picture of anything we may find that resembles the figure. The camera feature should make that easy, then we'll bring it back to Joshua. Camera? You don't know about the camera? It's one of the Pyrrha pad's basic features. I don't have it. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image, one that's stored in your pad there. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Pyrrha pad. Well then, I'll teach you how to take pictures, once we're down there anyway. There'll be lots of monsters in the depths though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see, I guess we should enter through the chasm on the south, to the south of Lookout Landing. I'll go ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, come find me. Ta-ta. Wait, hang on. Looks like he's gone. I'm sorry you got roped into all of this, swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks.
Yeah.
But here, maybe this will help you out at least. Thank you. Oh, and take this too. Thank you. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick. You want to head straight out of Lookout Landing South Gate. You'll find the chasm Goggles used just outside. I don't know too much about how your camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look after Goggles for me. I heard something about a potential sighting of Princess Zelda at the castle, but I need to stay focused on my research into the depths. That's where I'm sure we'll find a real clue about what's happened to the princess. I have this. Swordsman, that's where I keep- oh, okay. Sorry. Please, hands off, okay? Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this. I'll play for like another 50 minutes, but I'm gonna run my ads because they're gonna run in 10 minutes and my nose is about to start running, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. We're going to the depths. It's scary. And we went all the way out there. I could have used the tower. That probably would have been faster. Oh, I got a voice memory.
It is critical that we repair Hyrule's roads and bridges. Unfortunately, despite the efforts of Hudson Construction and the Stable Association, we lack the labor to tackle this task. We are blessed with abundant resources, however, so we've established material caches dedicated to the rebuilding efforts and made them freely available.
Interesting. Is he already gonna be down there, or are we gonna go down together? Oh, no, Traveler, don't do it. If you touch that, well... it'll zap your strength, and you'll end up like me, too sluggish to move. Oh, girl, I know what I'm doing. Whoa. Hey, what's the big idea? You can't just walk up behind someone who's standing on the edge of a chasm. My colleague who works with me on the Zonai survey team is down there. What would happen if I slipped and fell on him, huh? Huh? Don't startle me again. I'm deep in my investigation work at the moment. Okay, well, bye. Are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I am Ponic from the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived, but he rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds, and now I've run out. So I've lost sight of him. I thought he was taking a short walk over to that glowing area over there. Then he just kept going. And going. And the last I saw him, he was heading way out there, off to the west. Do you have any bright bloom seeds with you? Oh, I do. Oops, I'm sorry. I have them. Hold on. Go back, I have them. Why would I don't be the first thing? Oh, that's great news. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, as you might have noticed. You'd be risking your life to wander here without a light source, you know. You could easily get bright bloom seeds from caves, and they'll light up if struck, so they're pretty easy to use too. We use the seeds all the time on the Zonai survey team. The simplest way is to throw them with your hand. Those of us skilled enough with a bow will attach them to arrows and fire them into the distance down here. If you're going to explore the depths, take plenty of those seeds with you. Okay, he just said the same thing, I'm pretty sure. Hey you, it's really dark down here. Not one bit of light gets here from the surface. Even with my goggles, I can hardly see. I really should have brought some bright bloom seeds with me. As one of the few sources of lights, the glowing root growing down from above has piqued my curiosity. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks harmless enough. This place is roughly under the shrine of on the surface. Anyway, I'm off to the glowing root I see shining west of here, so you better hurry up and get moving. Okay, so this was something I was supposed to do at the beginning of the game. Where's the next one? Maybe it's that bright bloom seed? Oh, I got a voice memory. Master Koga!
That cursed Link is back! New rumors of him vanishing were too good to be true! Where you find Link, you'll find someone pulling his strings. It can't be Zelda, though. She's long gone from this world. Or is she? The royal family can be tricky. Okay. Assume nothing, and only rest when I'm sure the job is done.
An interesting voice. Hey you, still alive? Looks like this place is swimming in gloom. Get too close to that stuff and you're asking for trouble. If a guy didn't have any bright blooms, it'd be curtains. Then again, it's my first time down here and I haven't kicked the bucket, so I'm sure you'll be fine. I've just spotted something of interest through my goggles. It's shaped like that figure Joshua wants us to find. I'll be continuing to head west toward one of the glowing roots I see ahead. See you soon. I didn't realize that was in front of me. Oh, hey, I didn't see you. Can't see. I missed. Oh, hey guys. You're not dead. What the heck? I'm just gonna keep going this way, guys. Bye. Okay. Whoa. That was rude. Crosby is in the garbage can in the kitchen. Crosby! Crosby, come here. What? Look at how bright that thing got. The light down here... That light down in the Stark is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you. You're finally here. I need to show you what I found. The statue. It's standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high. It looks an awful lot like the figure Joshua showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? Alright, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right. I forgot you hadn't used the camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given it's one of the Pyropad's basic features. Give me that Pyropad for a second, alright? Thank God he's giving it to me. I thought I had to go get it. Well, there's the problem. Your camera is locked, and so is your Hyrule Compendium. Oh, hang on. If I remember correctly, you press this while you pull this, and then you tap that, and thank you. Boom. Now you should be able to use both the camera and your Hyrule Compendium. So go capture a picture of that statue. This is a good chance to verify that it's working properly too. Test it out. Experience is the best teacher after all. Once you've captured the image, come back here. I want to see how it looks. Hey you, how'd that go? If you've captured an image of that statue with your camera, then hurry up and show me. I'd like to see how it looks. So, did you get a good picture? I think so. Stupendous. Looks like you've captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. Lighting up that immense route, getting us a picture of the statue. You've just started helping us research what's down here, but soon enough we're going to have even more to investigate. Well then, it's time I head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. Where the heck am I going? Took me to the end of the game to get the camera. That's kind of embarrassing. Hey, you. Show Joshua that picture you took of the statue. The figure matches up pretty well, and it looks darn cool, too. This is it. This does match what's on the fragment. Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they were. What she said? Which confirms my theory, that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big, big discovery. Now what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you as thanks for helping with this stage of my investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? I feel... Oh, I was trying to take those from you earlier. I feel as if these contain some kind of strange power, like maybe it's energy for something. Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you find them useful. That fragment has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding one of its mysteries. My controller just died. That's the red one. It is. I'm going to sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles. Swordsman. Thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me. What's everyone looking at?
Oh.
There you are. I was waiting. Could you please hurry over to Pyrrha? She's using the telescope to search for the princess. Why aren't the fairies something I can search for on here? Crosby! Crosby! He is such a weirdo. I don't know where to go. There is a Korok seed. Not a seed, a traveling Korok over here. And there's a Korok there. I did not have to mark this. That's really far away. Uh-oh. I don't think that's metal. I'm surprised the Korok's not scared of the lightning. Run! I can't run, I'm holding you. That just took the tree out. I don't even know where the smoke signal is. Oh, there it is. I think. I don't see it anymore. Are these like signs? I have no idea where the smoke signal is. Oh, I see a shrine though. Where's your friend at? Can I talk to you, please? Can I please talk to you? I need to know where your friend is. Did I pass him? Did he trick me? How did I pass him? There's a seed very close to me. I'm gonna see if I can find this. Oh my god, that scared me. Girl, I don't want to do this. Dang it, I hate Why? Just let me deal with the consequences. Not there. Where is it? Oh, is that what these arrows are for? Oh, what the heck? What does that mean? Oh, examine. Okay, now I'm going back here. It's up here on this tree. Good morning. I'm a horsey, so I like clopping around in the rain. Brr, nay. Hey, hey, mister, did you come to hear the all-clucking cuckoo's prophecies? What? The wait's super long. Okay. There's a rock in this tree. Yaha! There's another shrine over here. Is that the one I've been coming from? And I haven't done how? What? Can't be. I'm confused. I think it is. How have I been teleporting to it if I don't have it? Guess I unlocked it and never did it? Oh, great. No wonder I never did it. Hi, Crispy. How are you? Oh, I think I was supposed to attach those spikes to it. Come back. I'm good. I'm going to a football game tonight. So I'm kind of nervous. I got this shirt at the beach that says, like, I'm just here for the hot dogs. I think I'm gonna wear that shirt. So I don't- do they have hot dogs at football games? Is that a baseball thing? A stream meetup? That sounds fun. I think my stream team does those, but... I don't know. I love hot dogs. Is the stream meetup for like a team that you're on, or is it just a random streamer meetup? There's a lot of guys in here. Why is the left one not doing anything? Oh, did they see me? Uh-oh. Or are they just attacking those things? Oh, that sounds fun. Missed. What the heck, Link? I missed again. You know... Oh, dang it, they knocked him over. No! Oh my god. Give him a chance! Let him get up! Hey, guys. Oh, great. Hey! Oh, he got me. Dang it, I don't have any food. Stop. Stop chasing me, please. Wait, stop. Stop. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. I'm scared. Why do you guys have spears? That's not fair. Link! I don't like the shrine. No wonder I didn't do it. I don't like the fighting ones. This one just, like, is really hard. I remember doing this one, or trying to do it, and then giving up now. But I know what's going on. Okay, you can go. Oh, I suck at the puzzles. I kind of just suck at everything, so... I actually... In these games, I do like the combat. I just don't like these shrines where you have to fight the guardians and the constructs and stuff. I just have trouble with it. I thought you were on my side. What's going on up here? So I just lost a heart to my own guy. That's supposed to help me. Well, I know you see them. That is true. I just need them to kill, like, maybe 3 of them, and then I'll be okay. I could probably fight the other 3. There's 6 in there, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, knock them off. Don't let them knock you off. Why is he whipping his hair like that? Do they see me? No. Oh, wait, they do. Oh my god. How did you see me? Oh my god, he got me. Oh my god, Link. They all see me. Wait, his weapon. His weapon. Oh my god, he got it back. Help! No. I gotta get out of the circle! He got me. The other thing, I've never played Skyrim. I want to finish the shrine because I want to do all the shrines. My app broke. I want this stuff, but they might see me if I go for it. Why are they stuck? Why can't they go up now? That one can. Are they even hitting him? You don't see me, right? What is he doing? I don't think this is gonna work. I think the constructs are doing more damage than the thing that I sent in there. Oh, great. My aim's off. I actually just finished the last temple today. Or, I guess I haven't done the castle. I just don't want to die in the castle. Because I get killed in one hit. They were doing so much more damage last time. Oh my god, what's going on? I'm usually so good with the arrows. Oh my god, I'm just wasting them. Can I, like, sneak around and go up here? Do you see me? You don't see me. I should have been doing this the whole time, because now they're gonna kill those things. Who sees me? No. Crosby! I can hear him. What is this? Why can I not aim? Can my thing that I built please just go on the ground? Wait, he sees him. Link. That didn't kill him, okay. I'm struggling. What is going on? I did it. Please don't blow me up. Imagine if it blows me up and I die and I have to redo that. I can't believe the things that I built, the betrayed me. Oh my god, it's still going. I want this. Can I replace? No, I can't replace the Master Sword. I wish the Nintendo app didn't freeze every 5 minutes. I bet there's like another shrine I haven't done but I've unlocked. And I'm gonna go, you know, do all the shrines and wonder why I don't have 100% of the shrines. Oh, there's one over there. Let me go to the tower. I mean, I think I marked one. Did I go to it? I don't know. I didn't mark that one, so I don't know where it is. I don't know where that shrine is. Well, I'm facing one right now. Never mind, I'm not. I think this is the one that I marked. I'll just go to this one. I have to do that too. I've already done one of those things. I don't see a shrine, so I guess that's not the one I've marked. Maybe I'm just blind. Oh, there it is. Not the one I marked. That one might be the one I marked. There's so many. Okay, this one might be my last one. Sneak strike. The shrine purifies the ancient evil. You have entered here. Heed my instruction. How am I gonna do that? He knows I'm in here. Oh, he already knows I'm here. Dang it, what the heck? Why? A result of your inexperience. Cool. That's mean. That scared me. Why did he seed me? Why? What do I do? I'm sneaking up on him. Can I skip this? Like, this is just so mean. Can I walk slower? That scared me. I thought I had it that time. What the heck? I tried to stop, so he didn't. I don't know. Maybe I need to be faster somehow. Can I shoot him, maybe? Maybe he wants me to shoot him. No, actually, I don't think so, because it gives me swords. Well. I have stealth up. But don't these do something bad to me? I also have this. I don't know if I want to use it though. I guess the armor helped. That was a good idea, thank you. I have to do it again? That counted, right? Oh, now he's moving. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for him to come back over here. Why was that one easier? That one made me anxious. Oh, yay. I could have used that and then gotten a new one. Yay. I wish it would tell me, like, how many shrines I've done other than percentage. I have 47% of them done. I don't think I've saved today. I'll save again. I'm gonna raid Simplexus. I think it's his birthday. And guess what? I still haven't fixed this sub raid message. But I have to go get ready. There's the... I need to fix that. I keep saying I'm gonna fix it and then I don't fix it. I'll be back on Monday. Either with this or Final Fantasy. I didn't play any Final Fantasy this week, so I don't know. I'll see you guys.